They're just gonna see my face right away, no intro, just BAM! Voice. What's up? This is not a test day, this is the Super Saturday. I gotta change that so that the freaking audio doesn't clip out whenever I click out of the screen. Match soldiers, blah, blah, blah. There's gotta be a setting for that. There is in most games. Mute when not focused or something like that, but I don't want that. I want the music to stay. Whatever, I'll mess with it later. Alright. Looks like we're up over on the YouTube side. I'm pretty sure I set the title there correctly. Shit, now I gotta check. Because I don't want to keep the browser tabs for that open because it's just gonna be resource intense. Hey, Bessons, what's going on? Yeah, okay, so everything is set there on the YouTube side as well. Excellent connection, looks good. Okay, we're just gonna let that run and do its thing, and I guess I can check my resource poll right now. This seems like I can even leave that tab open so I can check on it occasionally without killing anything right now. Sweet! Alright, so we're up on the YouTube side as well. Everything seems to be running smoothly there. I will check on that periodically, but I can see the tracker for that. I've got to resize my OBS window a little bit because things have moved and shifted. Dude, you don't realize how much little stuff you change over the course of years of using a PC? Like, just little things, like positioning of your stuff on your desktop. Like your icons and where your muscle memory used to clicking things. I lost my entire browser configuration as well, so that's all gone. I'm so flustered. Because my life is through my computer right now. It is my job. Thank you all for being here for my work day. You guys rock. And it's also my entertainment, and my primary way of contacting friends and family is mostly through my PC. So it being out of whack has literally just got me all out of sorts, so. But we are back for a Super Saturday. We are continuing the XCOM 2 run as is. I had some consideration to restarting to enable the DLC mission. Someone had recommended that those could be fun to watch. But I'm just going to roll with the campaign as is because we've already had some really fun moments. We've had some fun interactions with the accuracy of some of our soldiers and just a number of other things. We also already got some soldier bonds created, and I've got some soldiers who are building out in some really fun ways. Sankey got a ton of health on his first couple level ups, so we went blast padding, which is normally just by far the worst choice on a grenadier, but it gives him that 1 point of armor, which is so substantial. Once he gets into, like, a war suit, he'll have, like, 3 points of armor. Plus, we can give him the utility item, plated armor, I think it's called. He'll have, like, 4 points of armor. With his hit point total, if it continues to climb well, he's gonna be a juggernaut. And then we've got Bazaar, who on his corporal rank as a Templar rolled Blade Master. So we've got some cool soldiers building up, so I didn't want to restart. We're gonna roll with it as is. You guys let me know how the audio levels are. We'll adjust as needed if you can't hear the game or can't hear me. I know you can hear me. You could hit mute and you'd still hear me. But I probably can't peak my mic as easily as I used to be able to, so you guys might hear some louder shouting too. Because I did set some settings, but I'm loud enough I can peak any mic, so I take that as a challenge. Also, I added one more unit to the character pool besides the ones that were added in Discord, which I think I got all those in, but I'm not certain. So, okay, hold on. Because Twitch is trying to run an ad again, even though it's not supposed to. Alright. I'm going to run this ad before we do the intro, so that it's just out of the way, and I don't have to worry about it for an hour, because for some reason Twitch ran a 1-minute ad a while ago instead of a 3-minute ad. And then I sat here and talked for 20 minutes, so, yeah. So, for those of you who aren't seeing ads because you're either subbed or you're running an ad blocker, which I totally understand, but if, you know, yeah, thank you for being subbed if you're supporting the channel directly. I actually, so the background image behind me used to be, the text was part of the image, but apparently I didn't have that saved. I just had the background, and so I had to re-add the text, and I actually didn't add it to the image. I probably will, but the quickest way was I literally just added it through OBS. So I can actually like turn it off through OBS. So yeah, it does look different. Let me know if it looks better or worse. I mean, I rolled, and you can also see a little bit of a shadow around my webcam border. It was just a cleaner way to set it up right now, but hey, Hellgraph, Bob, what's going on? Yeah, we started a little early today because I didn't want to just sit here and get tired. And my energy is up now that I'm here and interacting with you guys, so that's what I wanted, was to have the energy to stream for you guys today. So I don't know how long we'll be here. I don't know how long my energy will last. I'm running on very little sleep and a whole lot of stress the last couple days, so. I'm also running on Dr. Pepper right now, so. Oh no, you should get sleep. Sorry, piece of ice. But you'll get to see your soldier briefly then. Who is our highest ranking soldier, I believe, Bob. Alright, that Twitch ad's about to roll off, so we'll do the intro then, and then we'll get in and take a look. So, the soldier that's on, well, you guys can't see it, the soldier that's on screen right now is, because I had to test XCOM 2, and then I had to ensure that I still had the save file. So it's from a test campaign that I just opened the first mission to make sure everything was running. So, thankfully, everything seems to still be running well. And Twitch is bitching at me about the bitrate, but it's actually screaming that the bitrate is too high. And that's a good problem to have. It's better than it being too low. So it can keep bitching. You can bitch if you want to. I don't care, Twitch. Alright, I gotta make sure that I have my merged chat up so that I can see anybody that pops in on our tube side. And to anybody who is over on the YouTube side, what's up? You guys rock. Alright. Here we go. Also, is chat not showing up on screen? Hold on. Chat is supposed to show up on this scene as well, and I feel like it hasn't been. There it is. Maybe I've just not been paying enough attention to it. Or I had it to where it fades, but I just wanted to make sure it was there. Anyway, alright. Twitch ad break is over. If you're back from the ad, just remember you can get rid of those ads permanently by subbing to the channel, which is a great way to support my goal of continuing to do this full-time for you guys directly. Don't forget, if you have an Amazon Prime account, link it to your Twitch account if you haven't already, and you get one free sub. Well, it's not free. You pay for it when you pay for Amazon Prime. It's part of the package. You get to use that to sub to a channel once a month for free. So make sure you're using that. Even if you're not using it here, use it to support a streamer you like, which is me. So use it. Like, just go down there, sub, Prime, click, everybody's happy. You can't do it on mobile, which is stupid. You should Twitch that, fix. You should fix that, Twitch. Brain broken? Alright. Here we go, folks. I don't know why the throne link's not working. I'll fix that later. You can link to it in the panels on the Twitch page. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you've recently returned to the stream, whether you found us through a raid, stumbled in by accident, sought us out, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and extremely valuable to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space curate this experience and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. You guys rock. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I wasn't here the last couple days, but we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. That's right. All right. Hopefully this all works. So there we go. I think I've got my cam basically in the same place as it was. Coffee link, chat, everything should be correct. All right, let's load back in. Yeah, that one's fine. You guys let me know how the audio is, like I said. If anything sounds too loud, too quiet. If you tell me that I sound too loud, I might ban you. So, but as far as me compared to the game.
New donation from someone for $300.
What? Coviers? You're gonna get hit. What? There's not even a message or a name attached. Like, what? To whomever you are, thank you immensely for that amazing generosity. And I
never got around to asking you, Doctor, but
it means more than you know.
You do before the invasion.
Thank you. A great deal.
Biochemist in the pharmaceutical industry.
Let's try to kill some aliens and have some fun today, huh? Okay, I've got to find the setting for that.
And put to work
Bob, shut up. Don't even joke
therapy
about it.
techniques.
All right.
I saw firsthand what their technology.
Okay, I didn't play for a couple days.
For better or worse.
In fact, the last day I played was a week ago.
I
XCOM.
appreciate the sentiment.
I did. I got a huge one. Exorb, your character is in the character pool, but they haven't made it into the game yet. But they're in the character pool. At least I believe they are. They should be. You know what? That's weird, because we started seeing rookies, random rookies show up. I'm going to check that. Because for some reason, I don't remember seeing your soldier pop up, even though we started seeing randoms pop up, which should have meant that we were all the way through the character pool. Otherwise, we wouldn't get randoms. But I didn't see yours. Yeah. So this is the current active character pool. Also, I added a spark. It's Gibbs. It's Gibbs the Spark. See? Unlike a traditional spark, the AI chip controlling this unit was accidentally encoded with the subroutines normally used on a robotic family dog. He now serves as the goodest of boys, faithfully defending Earth from Advent, because they don't scritch his ears, rub his belly, or boop his floofer noggin. So, we have a spark that's being built, so then Gibbs will become the spark. The first spark. We may get more later. I don't see your soldier here. So I'm wondering if I somehow just didn't get it through. You should be in here if you're in. Okay, let me see. I don't see your soldier. Okay. All right. So bear with me one moment, folks. We're gonna also, I think I have Von Ruger there, but I don't think they're in the character pool. I know this isn't gameplay. Bear with me a minute. I'm gonna fix this character pool real quick. So, all right, hold on. And it looks like I got. Okay, and Talum requested an NE class. Bjorn or Saline. Bjorn Major Soldier, but didn't send me the actual soldier file. So I don't have yours yet. I can just make it, but I didn't get around to actually doing that at any point. So, because my computer wasn't working for the last couple days. All right, let me make sure these are all here.
New donation from the Librarian 262 for $15.
Librarian, thank you so much for that $15 donation. That's amazingly generous. And thank you. Thank you a ton. Like, that's awesome. All right. All right, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to make sure. So I saw Von Ruger's. I want to make sure Phantoms is in there because I didn't see it. I think it's in there, but I need to make sure. I got cooldowns. I actually adjusted one thing on cooldowns because I thought it looked more... they were going to, for the goal of making it look like a Zoltan from FTL. So I want to make sure that it's... I changed one thing because I thought it made it look better in that regard. Okay, here's this one. Okay, I should have those. Let me just put these in place. This is what we do around here, guys. We just watch me fumble through this since I wasn't ready for this. Okay, games, War of the Chosen, character pool, importables. Let's go here. Let's get... Okay, I see Phantoms, but let me just make sure it's added again. Yep, replace that file. Good. Okay, let's kick XCOM back on, and we will get to jumping. Yeah, that coffee goal got destroyed because someone was... Hold on a second. Am I seeing that right? What the fuck? I thought it was one donation for that amount. There were two? Am I seeing... I'm sorry, because I didn't... The second one, either when it popped up, I might have just... I guess I thought it was the first one popping up again. So, there were... Okay, hold on. There's... I'm trying to make sure I'm looking at this correctly. You guys are ridiculous. And you've broken my brain. There were two separate $300 donations, which was the entirety of the goal. Now, one of them was done anonymously, so I don't want to say who it was, even though I can see who it was from. And the other one is a name that I don't have tied to a Twitch name, so I don't want to call them out in case they don't... I'm not going to dox their real name. To the donators, Librarian and the other two, thank you all for an incredible amount of generosity that I simply can't... I've been so broke, I still haven't even gotten a new chair yet. Even with what Olsen made a massive, generous contribution, and I sent him a message in Discord because I was like, hey, you'll probably notice I'm still sitting in the old busted chair because I didn't know if I was going to even be able to squeeze out enough to buy a chair. So... I don't deserve this community. There's no way I do. There's simply no way I deserve to have people this generous tuning in to watch me fumble through video games. But I really can't tell you how much I appreciate it, so, alright. Alright, let's make sure our character pool looks correct now. We'll have to import these. So, we've got... Okay, let me make sure Phantom is in here. Yeah, see, I don't see Phantom. So, okay, real quick. So this is one that I was sent by Bjorn, but I changed the helmet. He just had the samurai mask. I changed it to the full helmet because you can't really make their head green, but they were trying to make him look like a Zoltan, basically, from FTL. And so they went with the green arms, which is just a tattoo, but yeah. I think the full helmet fit better, but I can adjust that as needed. I made Kooky a soldier. Okay, this is Phantoms. This was Phantom Pyro's wonderful contribution. Kutaki requested a Viking, so he got a Viking. And Pinrider wanted a Skirmisher in blue and white, so that's what they got. So, and let me just make sure that... But you didn't want the face. Which is a tattoo or face paint. Okay, I can. Or you can go with like any other face paint if you'd prefer. Since you were kind of going for a a cursed look, there might be one that you like better. I mean, the clown one kind of gets there, right? Or the kiss one. I think that one kind of gets the stupid look. All right. And let me make sure there are no others. Oh, Galahad. Oh, I already had him added, didn't I? I did. I don't want him added twice because they might duplicate weirdly. Ludwig. Which one was this? Oh, yeah. All right. I think that should be good. All right. I know we haven't really gotten any gameplay yet, so I do apologize for that. We're about to. We're about to step into the gameplay. All right. Here we go. Is that correct? It will just load here. Yeah, I know. Oh, Talum! Fuck! I was supposed to make your character. And I need to do it now before I forget.
Hello there.
I said we're about to get to gameplay. And we're not. Just yet. Let me make Talum Soldier because I don't want to forget and then fill up the roster and them not be able to be in it, so... Did I get a message on Twitch? I did. Okay. If I do see your message on Twitch to the person who sent me a message, I've just got so much going on that I don't want you to think I'm ignoring it, but I will read it. Talum, just give me a first name, last name, and a basic guideline. First name, last name, nickname, and country of origin, and we'll get you made real quick. And if you prefer a specific gender, let me know. That's not bad for a random. Sometimes the game does pretty neat little randoms. Like, it's a very simple, clean look, but just the monocle and the mohawk looks interesting together. Okay. First name. Last name. Nickname. Strategos. And thank you all for your patience today as we've had a kind of a slower start to get rolling. It was important to make sure everything was running properly and important that I just get this stuff done, so... And then if you want anything else specifically, okay. Otherwise, what I'm going to do is I can change anything else, and I can change this stuff even at a later date. but I'll just hit this randomize button, which is added by the unlimited customizations, and then we'll just pick a random, configuration. But if you want something specifically, let me know. And I just want to see real quick if there are any others that I forgot or needed to change or get in. I don't think there are. Everyone else should be in, so... Because when I do that, it'll basically just give me a bunch of randomizations to kind of decide. That one's not bad. I kind of like that one, except that the bandana on the left arm, because it's trying to overlay an arm with a torso that includes the arms. That one's a little too... Some of these are a little too late game, because they include power armor. That one's very Guerrilla Fighter-esque with the bandana and everything. That one's not bad. It's got the plated chest, but it doesn't look too late game. That one looks pretty cool, to me. Or this, where the torso doesn't... The arms and the torso don't go together, so there's actually a gap there. See, you have the same problem here, where the torso and the legs don't merge, so there's actually a gap. Same there. If I were picking between out of these, this is the one that I would just pick. I just think it looks... Yeah, I think it's got a great aesthetic to it. I clicked out, so I don't know if it'll give me the same options. I'm sorry. Count! Thank you for the 750 bits!
X750. Hello, Mr. V. Hello, chat.
Because if I hit randomize, I think it's going to give me a different pool now. Well, does this one work, Callum? I can change anything as you like, and I can change the face or the hair if you want me to. I can change the country, whatever you want. So there's a little bit of clipping here, but it's honestly not too bad. I might be able to actually fix that too. Because it's trying to do the plated thighs. Yeah, that fixes the clipping. It removes a little bit right off the hips. But otherwise, it's clean. Oh, and the colors. I kind of defaulted to green. I can change as, requested, but... We can customize more later, too, so... But this way you're in the pool, so we can get you in the game. So... Alright. And we can always adjust the customizations more now that you're in the pool. We've got you in the game, so... So, having said that, if you want to change anything, just let me know, and we'll do it whenever we get you on the roster. Yeah, good to see you, Count, and thank you very much again for those 750 bits. Alright, so it's been a week since I played, so we got the infirmary up, and we're healing Bazaar. We've got additional healing in because Bazaar got hurt. Okay, not view photos, view soldiers. So we have 2 randoms in the roster right now. Duho Lee, and it was Eric Seldivar. Oh, and so we actually have 3. So we need to find someone in the character pool who's not in yet to overlay them into those soldiers, essentially. So the recruit pool is going to have a handful, but it's going to have all randoms. No, not all randoms. It's got 3 or 4 randoms. I wish I could, swap them for someone in the character pool. But essentially what'll happen is when I recruit these, more people, I think, will get added to the recruit pool. And I can add them in. The concern I have is if I add someone from the character pool in, and then we find them in the game, I'll wind up with duplicates. But we wound up with 3 randoms on the roster, so we need to fix them. Also, we have a skirmisher who's not a viewer skirmisher. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this. We're gonna change the character info to match exorbs. And then we're gonna go into the character pool and we're gonna find exorbs and load them right in. Or Pinrider, not exorb, excuse me, Pinrider. We just added, sorry, we added your character. I had the names. My brain is not working this week, so thank you. What was that alert? What did I just have? What did I miss? Thank you, Count, for gifting a sub to the community. I read your name in chat, Exorb, and then, yeah. This is Pinrider's. Oh, I can't change the nickname, though. But that's the only way I'm gonna get this skirmisher changed. And I have to change this to match from Pinrider's as well. So, I'll have to do that afterwards. But, that's Pinrider in. We'll just have to go with this nickname, because I guess you can't change it on faction soldiers once they're already in the roster. Does they get more experience? Oh, they may have to be like sergeant ranked. Okay, that's right, because they wouldn't get a nickname until they hit sergeant, and then you would be able to adjust it. So when they rank up, I'll change this to their nickname. You're right, thank you. So we've got Pinrider in, and I'll update their biography later, but they're in now. Bugslayer is our only Templar, and our only Raider is Moose. So the other one should pull from the character pool. Okay, so we have a specialist here, and we have a Grenadier here, and a rookie here. Okay. You ain't got no legs, Duholi.
New donation from Ducky for $25.
Ducky, thank you for the $25 amazingly generous donation. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, Von Ruger's gonna be the Grenadier. And Cooldan's gonna be the Specialist. So this rookie is gonna be... I didn't add Talum to the character pool. Oh my god, I'm so off today. Or I didn't save them? Hold on. I had to have. Alright, let me save here. I am all out of sorts. Hellgraph, you're in the character pool. You might even already be on the roster. I think you're in the pool. I'll check in just a second. I just made Talum's... Yeah, they're here. So why isn't this saved into my character pool? I'm just gonna copy it there. Scrubwave, what's going on? About the soundtrack. What about the soundtrack, Scrubwave? No doubt, Von Ruger. We may find them later. Change it to the XCOM Legacy soundtrack. Where do I do that? In the options, right? I don't show a legacy soundtrack. UFO Defense? We'll let it roll for a bit. I kind of like letting the XCOM 2 soundtrack play with XCOM 2, but obviously, you're not going to find a much bigger UFO Defense fan in the world than me, so. No doubt, Von Ruger, I might find their soldier later, but their customization should have still shown up in the pool. So, that's what was off to me. I think that's what it is, Exorb. Okay, so we're gonna go to this Grenadier. And we're going to customize. We're going to, from the character pool, we're gonna pull Von Ruger.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople, now we have these chosen running around, lecturing us day
It doesn't
and
pull
night.
this stuff, though. But it gets me to the look. Von Ruger, how was the name? Was it Von, last name Ruger, nickname, Danger? Was that how it was? Okay, when we get to the nickname, because you'll have to level up, I'll do that. I'll put it as Danger, and then I'll fix the biography later. Now, if we get you in the character pool, what I'll probably try to do is now remove you from the character pool so that I don't get a duplicate. But this way, I feel like Grenadier fits for the Danger theme and with the armor, so. And I have a Grenadier sitting here who needed, so. I got other people who need to get in. I can't have everyone having, you know, duplicates and twins and double soldiers. All right, and this one is going to be Cool Dan. Why are the tattoos? The tattoos are part of the customization game. What the hell? Yeah, this is gonna annoy me. That's the problem with adding them like this, but. All right. Why doesn't it, like, I wish it would pull the full soldier over. And then nickname them later. I'll fix the biography later. Left arm tattoo. You guys have to bear with me 1 second while I get this done. That was the one it was using because it was basically the full sleeve, but I have the tattoo mod that might give me more, but I don't think it really will. Something with more full coverage? I don't think so. That one kinda, but it's got the flower motif, which I don't think fits. The biohazard kind of fits, but it's not enough color. That one does. Yeah, that works even better, I think. Alright, we'll go with that for now. I can increase game noise a bit, yes. Let me know how that is. Alright. We're gonna switch this over to Talum. But I liked the look that Talum's other soldier had going, so we're gonna match it because I feel like it fit. So Where was it? It was a... Oh my god, my head just can't focus today. Mohawk. They must have had... I'm just trying to match to what it was because it brings over the customization, but not any of the other soldier options. I don't know. It had a good... I don't know. We'll go with that one. I'll check it later. I'll make it match later, but here we go. Let's go laid back. Hey, Voldaris, what's going on? Talum, what was the name? I've got it right here. Talum. Alright, cool. And then I'll do the nickname when you get to the appropriate level. I'll fix the... If you want to send me a biography, you can. I can copy, but it copies the outfit. It doesn't copy all of the customization options. But, hey, Worf, thanks very much, brother. Good to see you. I'll match that exactly to the one in the character pool later. Okay, now, real quickly, I know we haven't played the game at all yet today, and we've been here an hour. I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to take those 3 people out of the character pool so that I don't get duplicates. Hey, Steve Hood. Hello there. All right. Well, Zianzi, you got to submit 2 soldiers before when I was still sitting there waiting for people to submit soldiers. And I told people multiple times, we're starting soon. Get a soldier in if you want one. And if people didn't do it, then... All right, I can actually just check here. Race 3, face E. Race 3, face E. Dark brown and brown. Okay, cool. We'll match those. And it looks like they've got the happy-go-lucky one. All right. So I'm going to export them to this folder where I save all the stream soldiers, but I'm going to take them out of the character pool so that I don't get duplicates. I can always add them back in because I've exported them properly. Pinwriter's the same way. I should have just done all of them. I'm an idiot. And then, what did we have here? Race 0, face D. I'll just make a match. But yeah, I feel like the tattoo that I got is even more coverage of the arm, but I guess the skull can be kind of cool too, but... Alright, and then I am Cool Dan. No. Yeah, alright. So that way I won't get duplicates of those soldiers in the pool. Because everyone else is either already in or in the pool ready to go in. So that way I shouldn't wind up with any duplicates. Oh, Von Ruger. We'll make this match as well. Biography. I don't know if I'll be able to copy and paste from here. I'll make sure I'm exported, though, so it matches. Race 0, face C, blue eyes. Okay. Okay, everyone else should still be in a situation where they're either on the pool or can get on the pool. So we should be good. All right, let's get to some gameplay. What do you guys say? It's been a freaking admin day here at XCOM HQ, apparently. That's all I've had for the last 3 days around here IRL was admin trying to fix this computer. I used to be good with computers and hardware back when I worked in it, but you're out of the industry for a little while and I don't keep up with it, so I just lose touch. And yeah. All right.
My kind know all too well of the human reapers and their brutality in combat. They have slaughtered many of the Elder's minions and feasted upon the corpses of their prey. But we do not question their practices.
Maybe it did pull that info. Maybe it, because that matches, I think. Other than no, because it didn't match the eye color.
Then our alliance.
I don't even know if that face does match, but it's good enough. Am I able to do this? Nope. Can't paste into here. So I'll fix those later with the biographies on all of the soldiers that I just added in. Was that correct? Whatever. It looks good. And again, if you want something specific as far as country of origin on any of those that I got in, I can change them as requested, so. But I think it's time to get some gameplay. Hellgraph, you're in. Someone else asked if they had made it in yet, but I don't remember who because there's too many of you folks. Yeah, so you just got onto the roster. Alright, so we got a couple wounded. Bazaar got smacked by a spectral zombie, but he'll be okay in a couple weeks. Oh, no, it's fine. If you said it like that, I mean, that's more variety and more flavor to the characters if they have a language that matches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I got 6 grenadiers here. I'm not going to need another grenadier anytime soon. Probably not going to need a ranger. Obviously, I will get more if I get more. Looks like we need another sharpshooter and another specialist. Yeah, we do need another sharpshooter for sure. Talon was a sharpshooter, a sniper in our Long War campaign, and one of the best. So, might make them a sniper. Well, I do have, it so kind of depends on your stats, because I am using Not Created Equally and Hidden Potential mods, because I prefer variance in the soldiers, because I feel like that's realistic. So, if we look at your stats to see what you started as a rookie, you got low mobility and slightly above average aim, so you might get as a sharpshooter. The low mobility definitely pushes you that way. So, did you roll natural defense? You rolled a natural defense amount. That's pretty rare. So did Cooldan. He got 4. That's a pretty rare stat for Hidden Potential or Not Created Equally to put much into, so. Okay. We'll promote these other soldiers as we get to where, as they go into the field, I'll promote them as needed, so. Okay, I got a recap on where I am. So we have the Skulljack. We're building Gibbs right now. We're clearing out. We're excavating. We've got the power relay built. We're on a covert action. Okay. How's the Avatar progress? Not bad. Alright, what do we got available? Oh, right, we need to build these relays so that we can get tactical analysis, because that's substantial. But we need to grab this supply drop. I am not good at XCOM 2, like, this is... I'm gonna do things that are probably objectively wrong sometimes. Because I'm just not, you know, familiar with, the gameplay loop near as much as I am with, like Enemy Within, and certainly not as familiar as I am with Classic, so... Also, hotkeys, remembering which one to use where. Alright. Get those supplies.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Nice! Yeah, we got a hacking increase for, Cherry Onion. 2 Illyrium cores. That's not bad. Alright, let's take a look at our covert actions. Hacking reward to locate the stronghold. Reduce avatar progress. That's always nice to see. Dodge reward. I've been putting Sankey on these because he's going to be a tank. And if I crank his dodge up, even if he does get hit, he's going to be dodging. Got an aim reward there. Now, promotion ones obviously can get you a max rank soldier very quickly. I just don't know, you know, there may be a reward that's better. Hacking reward. Will. You know, another scientist isn't a bad idea, and that gets me mobility. I feel like these are almost always worth doing just because the avatar progress is always something you have to worry about. I need to get this influence higher, which is another reason I might want to do this one. Resistance order that makes your timer not go down as long as you're still concealed. Really, yeah, that's a great resistance order. To where timed missions don't start until you break concealment. Yeah. Feedback is really good to have, actually. Alright. I feel like reducing the avatar progress is probably the most, just the one you should pretty much do when you can. That feedback order is one I definitely want to grab, though. Combat intelligence increase and a hacking reward, though. I can also sit on this one for a little bit, because we're not at a point where the avatar progress is a problem right now. This is actually not bad. Because if I look at my specialists... So they're a genius already. Standard and standard intelligence. Standard, gifted. So I could get one of their intelligence, combat intelligence up from standard. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna sit on that one. We're gonna grab the scientist. This is gonna go on one of my rangers who needed a little bit of a boost to mobility. The problem is I can't see their mobility here, even though I should be able to. Alright, give me a second. Let me look at my rangers. Yeah, 12... scroll to the next person in the list the way I've ordered it, idiot game. Yeah, like, he's got a ton of mobility. Might be Blizzard Wake. Yeah. They are the ranger currently with the lowest mobility. Kobeers is tied, but Kobeers is a lot lower ranked. And there is a chance for them to gain mobility as they level up, I believe. I think I'm sending Blizzard Wake to gain that mobility. And we will send a rookie so that they can potentially rank up. 10 Elerium crystals to negate a wound. No. Honestly, if they get wounded, I have the infirmary. So, alright, let's do that.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
10 Elerium crystals are more valuable than them being wounded for a little while, realistically. So, alright, let's build this relay.
For the Western U.S. precinct.
I only added you to the roster like at the end of last Saturday's stream, so I haven't had a chance to use you yet very much. Guys, it's Gibbs! There's no dogs in this, so it's Gibbs! Yes, that's you! Come say hi. Come say hi. We have an in-game you now. You're a big mechanical beast. There is nothing on my desk. Hey. Yeah, there's nothing on my desk. There's no food there. I haven't eaten my desk all day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. See, I'm booping his floofer noggin. Admin doesn't do that. And they don't scritch his ears. So he will fight back against them as a mechanical beast. Yes. Yes, he will. I think he's been a bit stressed because he could tell I was super stressed the last couple days. So, you know how a dog is. If you're super stressed, they'll do their best to cheer you up, but sometimes it just wears, you know, rubs off on them too, and he's been a bit stressed, so I think he's feeling better today too. He looks happy. He looks happy. Yeah. Okay. Good boy. For those of you who aren't, or potentially fairly new here, or haven't seen him before, that's Gibbs. He's my best friend in the world, and he's the best dog, and you can't have him because he's mine. And, there he is. That's his in-game persona now. Alright. So our goal right now is to build relays so that we get this.
Send word of your victory today to all of your allies. For them is
Oh no! Talks-a-lot got smarter!
vision of their demise. Finally,
The Avatar progress is
depraved enough to defy
It's my impression of Central here.
your friends would be wise.
Dude, literally, I...
Forgiveness with their final breaths.
Shut
The
up!
Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you, Commander.
God.
Even if that means wiping out entire camps. of
Okay, we got Gorilla
orders.
Ops.
We're their only.
This is the
line of
one we
defense.
probably need to go after.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down,
Ooh.
we need to move fast.
Why would... Oh, I didn't put you in for scientist. Yeah, I don't want you showing up as a scientist. That must have been when Bjorn made your soldier, he clicked that. I don't want you coming in as a scientist, I want you in as a soldier. So, I think I'm going here anyway, because almost regardless of what this dark event is, as a hidden event, this is going to be worse. I want them to suffer weaknesses. So... Oh, it's a surgical sit rep. Fuck. Huh. Huh. The objective is destroy the alien relay.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S.
Let's take a look.
Precinct.
We're going to keep this one quiet, Commander. We'll have to limit the squad size to 3 of our best units. Let's hope they can get the job done without additional support. Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
These two make sense. Who supports them? It might be... You're a Phantom, so you're Cloak as well. So that's my, like... That's my stealth group. He'll hang towards the back. We'll try to get eyes on the relay and then squad side it. Unless it's one where you have to plant the explosive. And then it'll be a matter of one of them planting it and then bailing. Oh, I also set up the, I had this mod, I didn't turn it on before, so that you always get the Resistance Soldier promotion screen. Like, Bladestorm's great, but I'm trying to decide how I want to, because he's so far been on the scout line the whole way. But Implacable's good. But should I do both? Or, like, and eventually I can do both, but we're gonna stick to the theme for now. On the scout side. He gained a hit point on that level up, which is nice for a ranger to get. All right. Yeah, no upgrades yet, except for the armor. We just started pushing to where our weapons research is going to be upgrading here shortly. Just in case, take a med kit. Oh, this is going to be tough. Von Ruger, have a good one! It's gonna be tough. If it comes down to a fight, they're not gonna be the best, you know, frontline group to fight, but they're not bad. Well, I mean, a ranger's pretty good in the front, but this is gonna be the first one where I'm not really worried about killing everything. It's just gonna, you know, the primary function is stop the dark event. I might have one mobility PTS store, but or a dodge PTS, but nothing really to use. Nothing super useful right now. I think that's the goal, Bob. Yeah. With this particular surgical site and this group of guys. Oh, we're in a sewer too. Okay.
So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. Don't leave any hostiles standing.
This is gonna be tough.
The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one.
Quiet, Commander. We'll have to limit the squad size to 3 of our best units. Let's hope they can get the job done without additional support.
Moving to designated coordinates. I go where I am needed.
Mech.
An alien
Captain.
scouting party.
location. On my way.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
I'm on it. As you order, Commander.
Okay, here we go.
I am on the move.
Muton sectoid. Okay.
Copy that. Tantamoto.
Small pods, but dangerous pods. Mech captain. The sectoid's not that dangerous, except that with only 3 units, if he stasis is one, you're, 33% of your power.
I will reposition. The objective is inside, Commander.
Doesn't actually have that much health.
Positive ID on the alien relay.
He could see the relay from back here and squad sight it.
Moving out. Ruling. Moving to Overwatch. I won't let them past.
That's the trap. You go up top and then they walk right up on you. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got 10 health. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got 10 health. So Claymore won't do it. So it is going to need to be shot multiple times to go down. Hey, Olsen, what's up, bud? 6 to 9 damage with Deadeye. You can still see it from there.
Moving out. My turn on watch.
Ooh. Because now, if they reveal, it's going to activate them immediately. But he's going to patrol into us eventually, so that may just be what has to happen. The problem is I can't kill the relay in 1 turn, which means my sniper's going to be shooting at it for 2 turns. Yeah, patrol, up throttling, game cheese, whatever you want to call it, right? I need him around so that I can claymore this, this mech. But he has to stay here so that I can keep I think I just gotta shoot it now. I could move him so that he doesn't activate immediately.
On my way.
Minimum damage. Always nice, always nice.
Scanning. Reapers are always vigilant.
Now that captain and mech are probably about to walk right into us. Hello? Do maximum damage this time.
Menace 1-5, we've
Okay.
confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
I can just leave. We have stopped the dark event. I can just evac. But I'm not a bitch.
I will go.
Like, you know?
I am at your service.
Mama didn't raise no bitch.
Moving to designated position.
I know, Sankey.
Watch.
That's exactly the point. This is gonna be tough, though. A mech's gonna be tough for 3 guys to take down. Alright. But that's what has to happen here.
On my way.
Moving out.
I want to destroy all the cover that's available to me, so...
Soon our prey will fall.
Boom.
The captain's probably going to live through this turn. Alright. So the only problem is that he's currently the only target this guy can see, and he's only in half cover. That was a upgraded claymore and a grenade. You know, 64%'s not nothing. %45 chance to... He did 5 damage. If he'd crit, he probably killed it, but... Bob can take a hit better. So... Oh, he's shooting at Astro Boy. Hey, 3 damage is nothing. Astro Boy walks that off. Easy peasy. Doesn't even care. Your cruise? Yeah. It worked out. A little bit of a wound. You know you're going to take some wounds. Superior agility and a scope. Okay. All right. I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
I've got the loot.
And he got a kill so he can step back into some high cover. And we've still got concealment here, and we can re-enter concealment here.
I'll be there soon.
And Astro Boy took a little bit of a hit, but Advent fucked his coffee shop up, and he's not going to stand for that, so...
Moving to Overwatch.
Good to see you all today. I'm so glad I'm able to be up and active. That's a Viper. Who's active? Not active.
Now you see me.
Yes, so the Reaper and the Sniper are bonded. So, can actually, teamwork, like, the Reaper to make him shoot twice or do any number of things. I wish there was something remotely startable on this map, but I don't think there is. You know, there's only a 50% chance to reveal, but I feel like I shouldn't do that yet. I could always teamwork him to make him conceal.
Scanning.
Well, they gotta move pretty far up for him to reveal. Let's just see how they move. Okay. So I guess I gotta be a little more proactive here. It's not how I expected him to move. He's got a 71% on that Viper. It's like 50, yeah, 54 with Deadeye. So we know this is the pod, and then we know, or the Muton could be part of this pod. Because we saw Sectoid Muton, but it's possible that the Muton's like over here, and that this Viper is part of that pod. If the Muton's in that same pod, that's gonna be nasty.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, so the Sectoid and the Muton are a separate pod. Okay. That's what I thought was the case, but I needed to verify.
Eyes on the prize.
I'm on it.
Volk says I am to obey.
Now I just gotta figure out how I want to open up on this. I probably need my Ranger to be closer. The problem is, I don't want him in a position where they can see him through here. Because then that Muton's gonna activate.
Move.
That Muton's gonna be as tough to take out as the mech was, basically.
Affirmative. Covering now.
He can't re-enter concealment again, so once he's done, I gotta save that grenade for the the Muton because of his armor. If I activate this Viper and don't kill it with him on this turn, he'll get poisoned. So I think I open up like this. She's like, the fuck was that? That's not coffee and donuts!
Covering ground. Heading to that location. Affirmative, covering now.
When you activate them and you're outside their line of sight, their AI doesn't know what to do a lot of the time. So... she just revealed my Reaper.
We are known to
Bitch and a half. He's at least still got Shadow available, so... Dodge that, bitch.
Got it covered. Confirmed. Got it covered.
Oh, raising a Zambo. You know what? They might scrub wave. I think I just picked it up at the end of the last stream. Yeah, they do. Huh. I kind of forgot, if I'm honest.
Let's move already.
Oh, well, that's annoying. I didn't think he was gonna have that line of sight. That Muton just activated as well. Alright, now we're in some danger. Now we're in some danger. Faith!
Enemy destroyed.
Good time to have faith. There's no way I can kill this Muton this turn. I can't even get line of sight on him with the Reaper.
It's time to focus.
I might be able to, actually. Yeah.
I go where you tell me. Flag out.
I think we're healthy enough that we're not in too much danger of anyone dying here, but I'm not certain of that. This isn't gonna kill him, and I just stealthed up again. He's gonna chuck a grenade if he knows they're both there. But otherwise, he's gonna walk up in melee, or he's gonna stasis him, and then he'll walk up and shoot here, which could kill Astro Boy. It's a 40% it's gonna be reduced by the armor, and he's never gonna do 8. It only grants an additional action point, which won't allow him to shoot again, because he's not a snapshot sniper. It might be better to take the grenade than have him shoot at Astro Boy. It did 6 damage. Okay, still revealed. It's only a 50% chance, but he did. Is he gonna melee or grenade? He's gonna melee. Okay. That's fine. It's only half your health. You got half of it for... You got the other half for a reason. Stasis or mind spin? It's not a priest. It can't stasis. He panicked. That's fine. Shoot something. Yeah. Oh.
Okay then.
Hey, Bass Bro. For now. Good to see you, bud, and good to hear from you. I lurked a little bit last night when you were streaming, but I've been so out of it that I didn't really chat or anything, you know? But good to see you, bud. I'll catch you up, though, because my computer's doing something really funky with the drives. So, you might have some insight onto that. Please kill him. Thank you.
How many is that now?
I would have loved to have been able to get into high cover. It's at the point where it was like, if it's working, I'm not going to mess with it, but I might have to eventually. Mind spin. Raise a zombie. Myth a shot because you're a bitch!
I'm pinned down here.
That reminds me I need to check on something. Give me 1 second, folks. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I know the audio's dropping. I had to get my chat back to where I could see everything. I don't think there's any more pods here, but...
Who's keeping score?
I am.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are
All right.
down and the area is secure.
We took 2 wounds, but
Mission accomplished.
they eliminated all the bad guys. That's pretty impressive for a surgical squad there. Hey, Eon, what's up? The 3 Musketeers, that's what I'm calling those 3. Bob, Moose, and Astro Boy. Sitting here living the dream? Hey, I got to be live today, so that's the dream for me.
Peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Injury shouldn't be too bad. Half health off of Bob, but we have the infirmary. He's walking like he's fine. Yeah, little bit of a limp. 6 days? It's nothing. It's nothing. It's not even a problem. '21 dodge. I like it.
Hello, Commander.
And we countered that nasty dark event, so. Alright. Everything seemed to be running and sounding okay for you guys. Let me know if anything seems off. Obviously, like I said, for those who weren't here or aren't in the Discord, my computer crapped out 2 days ago. I spent the last 2 days trying to get everything fixed and running again. I lost my OBS profile. I lost everything, basically, so I had to set it all up from scratch, so. I'm gonna put a save in place because that mission was spicy. The difficulty is off. Nah. Don't see enough Gibbs. We did some Gibbs time a little while ago, Eon. He's crashed out right behind me, so we'll do some in a little bit if we can. Okay, no negative traits there. Also, Eon, you weren't here earlier, but we see plenty of Gibbs now because he's a spark in our game. I figured I made this customization this morning because I knew we were building this first spark and no one had submitted any spark customization, so I made Gibbs. We'll send him on a mission soon too. Alright, what are we researching? Mag weapons in 3 days? Okay. I need more scientists.
The aliens have considerable resources at their disposal, but
Increase region income. I definitely want to do that, but
Setting course for Sector
gotta
9,
build these relays.
Eastern United States.
So the black site's available pretty much whenever we want to, but I want mag weapons first.
Then I welcome your attempts to find me.
They built another facility.
Commander, the aliens have...
Alright. What's this? This is some of that newfangled XCOM tech. Touch it!
Welcome to the fight.
So there was a... No, we already did a retaliation. That was just a radio relay. So there we go. New tactical analysis. Enemy units lose 1 action on their next turn if discovered on the XCOM turn. This is so good to get. That's why I wanted to build those relays. Tactical analysis can save our butts in a lot of situations. So... we don't want to expand into the Hunter's realm if we don't have to yet. Gee, the ramshackle piece of junk relay, it took them a week to build that. You're right, Cunningham. They're like, that seriously? It's duct tape and chewing gum to put the fucker together. All right. So where am I wanting to scan here?
Avenger plotting new course.
I think we have a covert action that rewards a scientist, but I just had to, you know, can only prioritize so much. So... I have to build that for Tatiana, right? Like, she's the pistol princess, and it's... Oh, there's so much that I need. An exosuit would be a good thing to do as well. Let's go here.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
That'll only take like 3 days with someone in the facility. Yeah, and I want to get a spider suit as well, but I also need to do this.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade some of these as well. 15 alloys. I haven't even put the spark in the field yet, but I am gonna want to do that. We're also gonna have mag weapons soon. I'm good on supplies, but I don't have a lot of the other stuff.
Saved a lot of time repairing the ship's systems if we had any idea how to translate their language.
That would give me quite a few alloys.
We don't come across many linguists out here.
All right. Huh. I do need someone in there right now. This is... Yeah. I need more engineers. Mr. Dax, hello, hello. All right, what's my roster looking like right now on injuries? Honestly, not too bad, so... Okay. Just need some more alloys. Beautiful. Tell me you got a breakthrough.
Though it is.
These magnetic-based weapons are a lot like the early railgun prototypes. They fire projectiles at extremely high velocity.
So is Legend 2 unfair or something? Immortal. Sorry, I just saw your comment or question. I haven't played XCOM 2 in about 3 or 4 years before starting this campaign, so I didn't feel like going right into Legend until I was familiar with the game again. So that's primarily why I'm not on Legend right now. Ooh, nice. It's not a nothing breakthrough, I'll take it.
I foresee a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
So, should I come back to XCOM 2 in the future, which I expect I will at some point? It'll probably be on Legend. But we'll see. I'm not near as familiar with the difference between Commander and Legend in XCOM 2 as I am with the difficulty between Commander and Impossible in Enemy Within. I've played a lot more Enemy Within, more than 10 times as much. So...
Against the Elders, we find
beautiful. We got a scientist. So I did go for the scientist. I knew what I was doing. So it costs twice as much. You also get more aliens, and you're told to start with 1 less HP. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like pretty much what I expect, but... Aim. I played so many runs on Legend and can't guarantee successful campaigns every time. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Hey, Nana Akamoto, that's awesome. Did I miss a pop-up alert for a sub? Nope, but that's okay. Hello, hello. Sorry, I know audio dips out when I tab out. There's got to be a setting for that. I feel like I had it set before. Okay. My lack of familiarity is making me indecisive here, so... I feel like I want to push the Templars further as well, but... And I feel like this isn't a bad one to get. It also could give me a promotion, which I could put a lieutenant straight up. Always reduce avatar progress. That's... Yeah, I mean... I want to check something. And intel can be good if it gives you that as well. Some of my lucky runs, my Grenadier has death from above skill, and my spec... Yeah, when you get the really good ability unlocks. I know it's unorthodox, but this is the way I've always played Newcom. I do it in Enemy Within. People would pop in during our Long War run and be like, why do you have a rifleman spec Rocketeer? And I'm like, because look what they can do. I like to do unorthodox things sometimes, so I'm actually putting this dodge on this soldier specifically. Because I have a thing I'm doing with them. Okay, I have Blizzard available for, so I'm gonna send Olsen. Negate a soldier capture for only 25 supplies? Yes, absolutely. They do have a chance at ambush. It's a low chance. They're gonna be fine.
Covert is our specialty.
I got
Let's
faith.
hope your people can keep up.
What's the name of the new scientist? I don't know.
Work is well underway, Commander.
It might have been, but
Of the crew quietly glancing at the scar.
yeah,
on my neck.
Thor Snore. It reduces it every time you get a supply drop. Yeah, or a council drop. Overwatch shots will always miss Advent Troopers. That's annoying, but look, I'm not saying no one else is gonna get to use that pistol, but that pistol's got one home. And it's right here. Damn! That thing is awesome. It's been so long since I've played this, I don't even know if I ever I don't know if I had any of the DLCs last time I played through, besides just War of the Chosen. Like, I don't know if that the Tactical Legacy Pack and all that.
The way this one is sighted in, there's no excuse for missed shots.
All right.
New orders, Commander?
Yeah, wrong thing. Proving ground. Well, I have them all now, Thor Snore. I didn't years ago, when I last played XCOM 2, is what I was saying.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
So, a lot of this stuff I may not have actually seen before. No more bonds available right now, but they can...
Just get started, Commander.
Kind of. All right, let's get the training center in place. Let me put a save down. We are playing Iron Man, just not on the actual Iron Man setting to get around any bugs, misclicks. Misclicks I usually just live with unless the game caused me to misclick. Like, if I just fuck up where I click, that's my fault. But if the game is, like, doing weird stuff where your cursor's moving, or you try to click somewhere on a balcony and it, like, runs you out into the street, I'll reload on that. But otherwise, we Iron Manning. Alright, here we go.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field
All right.
if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Okay. Let's go, Blizzard Wake. Tatiana. Cherry Onion. Hill home. So Ranger, Specialist, Sharpshooter, Grenadier. Let's go Pinrider. Usually it's referred to as Honest Man. Well, at least by the XCOM 2 players that I've seen. Bronze Man is actually, you're able to reload from the beginning of a fight, but you can't reload anything on the strategic layer. Not Akamoto, do you own XCOM 2? Because you can make a soldier in the game and then in the character pool and then send it. But if you don't own the game, then yeah, just post in there and we'll build you a soldier soon. Excuse me. Okay. No, that's good. We'll get you a soldier made if you give me just the basics of how you want it done, and then I'll send a screenshot through Discord and we can tweak accordingly. I might do it here in a few minutes on stream. Machinus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. I can understand that, Non-Akamoto, no worries. We'll get you squared away. Okay. We are going to... Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. So they're actually going to stay on the primary sword, and the reason is, the big advantage to the traditional sword is the aim bonus. But they're going to be using their sword as much as they can, so they don't need the aim bonus. They're also at 81. I'm going to give Kovirs, who is coming in with a lower aim, the sword. Now they're at an 84, functionally. And they're going to take a med kit. That's not what I meant to click. Cherry's going to take a med kit. Tatiana's going to take a battle scanner. And... throwing a grenade or using an item is no longer in the turn. I thought he had that one, but lightning reflexes. That's right. Interesting. Okay. Flashbang here. Skulljack, we might have the opportunity to use it here. I really prefer to have blue screen first, but I didn't get to that point yet, because my focus is probably not as directed as it should be, since I'm less familiar with the progress through XCOM 2. Almost forgot to give her her gun. Can't be doing that now. Alright, here we go. I'm not entirely sure, Olsen, but that's what it shows. So... I don't know. It feels like that's what it's been doing since we started using it. So I think so. I'm just not certain of that.
Our latest intel suggests
We do, Thorsnor. In fact, if you listened on the last couple missions, I don't know if you were here, but Central keeps bugging us about it every time we enter a mission. We need to equip the Skulljack and use the Skulljack on an Advent officer.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area.
It doesn't mean I'll use it here with certainty, but...
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
I go.
Getting it done.
Hey, Andre, what's up? That's awesome! From my understanding, sword aim only applies to sword usage, just like scope aim only applies to aim weapons. Could be wrong. Yeah, no. I'm still learning stuff in games I've played for tens of thousands of hours, so. But welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing great today. Okay, why are you not grabbing my... You're supposed to grab my cursor. Am I missing something here? I'm sure I am. Lock mouse to window. Thank you. Alright.
Confirmed.
I gotta remember that Overwatch shots will not work against them. Did Kovirs have a level up and I forgot to level them up? Forgetting about lasers, it's kind of a big one in Classic, Andre, gotta say. That's one you normally don't want to do.
No need to ask twice.
Kovirs doesn't need a level up. All he needs is a shotgun. And a sword.
Making the rounds.
And a target. But yeah, Overwatch shots are useless because of that dark event. So, no Overwatch ambushing here.
Je me dirige vers les coordonnées.
So there was a Spectre there?
Position confirmed.
Was it a Spectre and a Shield Bearer? I honestly didn't quite see, so... You know what? I am going to use a battle scanner here. Want to see what we're working with. Isn't that only against the first Overwatch shot against the target? Honestly, I don't know. And I don't know how, if at all, that I can check that right now. I think that's, yeah, so it's a Captain and a Spectre. I'm pretty sure it said just Overwatch shots will not work. I don't think it specified the first. I think it said XCOM's Overwatch shots will not hit. But again, I'm not super familiar, so I'm perfectly capable of being entirely wrong here.
J'y suis déjà. Tan malos.
There was a shield bearer. Okay. What are they, like, standing in the same tile? Alright.
Begebe mich zum Ziel.
They are. They're like inside each other. Yeah, I was kind of curious on that too, Scrubwave, because it's like the first research you ever do in classic UFO defense, but people have different approaches, so maybe I missed something.
Moving to designated position.
Then troopers. So, does that count aliens as well? Like a Spectre's not an Advent trooper, technically, you know what I mean?
I go quickly.
The legendary straight into heavy plasma meta, it's not hard. In classic UFO, you just, you know, do one mission, get heavy plasma, done. You know?
Eyes on the prize.
Yeah, I'd walk away too, bitches. You don't want none of this. We got the super sneaky squad here. Can you walk away, bitches, a little faster? This is taking a minute.
Moving.
All right. So no roof for us.
Schon unterwegs.
On it.
I think if they don't have Trooper in the name, they don't get the anti-Overwatch. So is it literally just the Troopers? Because there may not be any Troopers on this mission. Because that's a whole lot better if it's not, you know...
Moving to position.
Like, none of these technically have Trooper in their name, but I feel like it means Advent, but I don't know. Again, me and XCOM 2 are, just becoming reacquainted, so...
On Overwatch.
I should probably engage them before they get to where they're going to activate another pod. Troopers and captains only. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll find out, right? I mean, that's a certainty.
On the move.
This might reveal, it shouldn't, but... And it did not. So now I can get the high ground. It's over, Advent! I have the high ground!
Bin schon dabei. Move, move, move!
I must run. Good to go.
That's what I was thinking, Canis.
Covering now.
You know, the Advent units, the hybrids, as you said. Advent, you underestimate my power. I don't think I do. Are you ready to kick this shit open? I'm doing it, so we better be. Welcome to the party, pal! It's Matt! Ooh, I'm all Spectre-y. I'm a Spectre and I'm a giant bitch! Why did he get to move after that? See, that's not cool. He shouldn't get to move there. this fire start? Ah. We shot a table. Huh? Spontaneous combustion. Apparently. Yeah, they're not high enough level for Blade Storm yet, so we gotta do one more there to finish them off. But if they move, they're on fire! The shooter gains concealment if the unit is killed. Ah, that's pretty spicy! Lol Africa. I have a lot more time in XCOM Enemy Within. I don't know that I would say I specifically like it more or less. I think I like different things about them. So, I like the tone and the atmosphere and the challenge of Enemy Within more, but the gameplay in XCOM 2 is executed better because it's just an advancement of the same game. Them both. If I had to pick one, I would pick Enemy Within, because Long War for Enemy Within might be one of the best things ever done in gaming, in my opinion. So. So, I can damage him and destroy this guy. Well, not really destroy his cover, because he's covering on those crates.
Here, catch.
I kind of agree, Bob. I think that would be, yeah. But, so, I think that XCOM 2 overall is easier in a lot of ways. That's not necessarily a bad thing. A game doesn't have to be super challenging to be good, and I don't think it's bad by any means, but I don't want to use that flashbang on this first pod, so So can only use that once in the mission. Probably don't need to use it right now, then. Pistol Princess doing Pistol Princess things. That's a chance to kill, especially if she crits. Fuck yeah! Nice!
I await their approach.
Hey, that's my supply crate, you bitches!
Already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly,
That's what I figured was about to happen, and I'm annoyed about it.
Prevent their airlift.
And they took damage and are burning. Fucking! That is so stupid that that caught fire! That's really dumb.
Seems doable.
I would say that at a base comparison of the base game of UFO Defense versus the base game of Enemy Within or XCOM 2, I would say that UFO is probably easier if you understand it, but it's not as accessible to modern game players, modern gamers, because it's not a modern game. So if you don't already know how to play Classic, it can be a more daunting task. So I wouldn't say one is necessarily easier than the other, and I think they take different skill sets to approach anyway, so...
Roger, holding.
I can handle that.
But, like, to me, I've played so many, literally thousands of hours of classic XCOM that a UFO defense campaign on Superhuman Iron Man, unless I am not paying attention, I'll never lose that campaign. Whereas Newcom might still beat me, like Enemy Within. Will, if I don't play properly, so... Frickin' crates that I'm just gonna straight up lose. I don't want to activate another pod yet, but...
What's over there?
I don't want to go too slow here. All I need is to get one crate to, you know, win the mission or succeed, but...
Geht in Ordnung. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
No trespass.
Overwatch.
Had I not been concerned about activating another pod in a bad way, I would have positioned to be close to these crates before I even fought that first squad. But, yeah, more crates equals more stuff, but I can only do so much. Especially with our concealment gone, you know, already.
No problem, boss.
So the map does extend this way quite a bit, too. Oh, there's a big-ass facility there. Okay. Yikes. Alright.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
Yeah, you can't get crates if you're dead. So.
I'm all over it.
I'm going. Scanning. Tout de suite.
The reality of that dark event is if it literally only applies to Advent troopers specifically, then that's a dark event I'd probably let through almost every time.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share,
Should be able to get that one. Okay, Muton. Yeah, so we hit a Muton. So it doesn't work on aliens. Dodge, but, you know, it's something.
I'm trusting you here. Grenade!
I'm afraid if I go up to slash him, I'm gonna activate another pod, but Might be something that happens anyway. I could re-enter concealment and have a scout in the princess.
I'm going.
How can she not? You know what, game? I'm tired of your shit.
Weapon running low. Interference.
I haven't dealt with this bitch. Can't slash a Muton anyway. It's gonna counterattack. Yeah. That's not something I probably want to do. This almost certainly will activate another pod. I want to get this crate too, but... Motherfucker's taking my crates! I don't appreciate it! Alright. Blizzard Wake ain't no bitch!
Go, go, go!
So, funnily enough, it's gonna be better to shoot the Viper here.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
C'est comme vous voudrez. Wird schon nichts passieren. Bewegt er sich auch nicht mehr? You know that was good.
Ah.
C'est faisable.
Gotta do it. Choosing to do it.
Overwatch.
Alright. Stop those two.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep
I was more concerned with activating a pod, Thor Snore. I knew I could run to him. I just didn't want to get another group going on me.
If you say so.
No problem, boss. Back online.
Shotgun's OP for sure.
I can handle that. Ouais, j'y vais. Was ist da drüben?
Reloading weapon.
Reloading weapon.
Moving Overwatch.
Come get some. En vigilance? Na los, zeigt euch.
Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get to that one. We should be able to get that one. Yeah, I ain't getting that one. Actually, I could with teamwork, but I'm definitely gonna activate at least one pod. I kind of gotta pick my poison. I'm probably gonna let that one go and go for these two.
Seems doable.
This might suck. Not today, Advent. This definitely activates a pod. Because what I could do is I could use teamwork to get to it, but I activate probably 2 pods if I do that.
Whatever you say. C'est comme vous voudrez.
Take on leaving one chosen alive to keep farming ability points. Scrubwig, I haven't played enough XCOM 2 to have ever really considered strategies like that, so I could see it as being viable if you really wanted those ability points and didn't get enough of them through the course of your normal campaign. Especially if you had one chosen who had like a particular weakness that you could really easily exploit.
Okay, I'll go.
I'm on it. Affirmatif, je couvre la zone. Okay, ich gehe. Waffe geladen.
Alright, so we lose another one here, but
It is under my watch.
Scanning.
it's a very accurate process considering they're doing that from an aircraft and there's like no wavering there. Well, you can use mods for that. You can use some mods to shut the Chosen up. Or at least quieten them down. Another crate there.
Pas de soucis, chef. Wenn es sein muss.
Already there.
No problem, boss. Vigilance. Biete Feuerschutz. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, you think so? You think you're gonna take that one? I didn't even see that one. Fuck. Someone literally just said in chat something about crates in weird corners. Uh-huh. I think Blizzard's still close enough for that one. Yeah, fuck you. You're not taking this. This shit's mine.
The Advent captain
Oh,
will
for
serve our
fuck's
purposes
sake.
if it can be disabled.
There was a pod back here? Really? That's what we call stupid shit.
I guess that'll be okay.
All right.
Ouais, j'y vais.
Yeah, that wasn't my last turn. That was my first turn.
Position bestätigt.
A long approach.
Seems doable.
Which does mean they're gonna get limited actions, but...
On Overwatch.
Frag out!
Completely forgot about that crate because I turned around to go deal with this other shit.
Incoming fire!
Pretty hard for them to hit through aid protocol and smoke, so I need the mech to move up though. Suppression, okay. Can deal. Need to kill the shield bearer. Something to consider. I wish you had one more tile of mobility. Not quite. Oh, I get the officer and the shield bearer there. I don't know, though. Okay. Inexperience is leading to indecisiveness here. Must make decisions. Get the suppression off.
No problem, boss. Bombs away!
It's gonna be easy to get blanked if he's standing there.
If you say so.
The one target I don't like, you're telling me he can't see that? Because I can see it.
Avert your eyes.
It's mostly just gonna be the mech that's the problem. The problem is the mech's gonna be a big-ass problem. I'm kind of expecting him to rocket us, which will not be great.
Viens par là. Scanne Gebiet.
I think that one on the roof's getting taken. Wow, with a shot. Well, we're not skulljacking that dude. Well, I guess he got taken care of. Alright, now the mech. This is the big problem. Rockets on the group in the middle. No! Almost killed Kovirs. But almost isn't a dead Kovirs. So I'll take it. Low chance, 59, 6 out of 10 times, you do it. This was one of those times. Get fucking smack.
Their armor stands.
Woo! That armor's doing you a lot of good, but are you fucking kidding me? 96%? This game forgot who was using this pistol right now. It does not understand the implications. That soldier doesn't miss with a pistol, motherfucker. That's not how this works.
What's over there?
Ça rebondit sur son armure.
I figured it wasn't quite going to do enough.
Diese Rüstung ist stark.
This guarantees because he has the stock. So it always does at least the 1 damage. Although, I don't know how that interacts with armor, actually. Might have been able to, but wasn't the priority of mine.
Status confirmed. Mission
There
accomplished.
are fewer enemies on these missions than I'm used to. Like, only 9 enemies there is... I was expecting more, which is one of the reasons I was being so cautious. But... like, there are 6 people here. Why are those 2 hogging the limelight? It's because this fucking tree... Thank you. But she can't be using her rifle. Yeah, Bob. Just used to more. Yeah. XCOM 2, at least in the earlier parts of the game, you know, 9 enemies is less than the first mission of Long War for Enemy Within, which is always 10. So, yeah. Just fewer than I'm expecting.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
So Kovirs took a pretty big hit there, but big hit ain't dead. And we did pretty good there on crates, given how slowly I progressed. Tree the MVP, yeah. At 25 days, that's nothing. That's nothing. Kovir's fucking falling over. Nothing! My arm's off! Genius level intelligence. Cool. Yeah, we have the training center being built now, so. Saturation fire's meh. I'll need to look at his stats before I decide. Getting all those crates, and we needed alloys, so very nice. Superior autoloader, superior scope. Very nice. Good mission. All right. Yeah, his aim's pretty low, but he's got a chunk of health.
Doesn't sound like the kind of recruit we're looking for.
So, with his aim staying fairly low, but his health being fairly high, we're gonna go Wrath here. And I'll probably pick up Reflex at some point once I have some more action points banked, but he's gonna be front line, so he's gonna be up in their face. Improved aim thing perk, can't remember its name at the moment. I'll have to look at it, Thorsnor, but yeah. Hollow targeting, I think, is what you were probably referring to. Okay. I don't really have an engineer available right now. You know what? I'm gonna do this. All right. Training center's got 9 days. All right, that's fine. Yeah, hello.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds.
Shut up, assassin.
I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to
I was born of a desire to tell you to shut the fuck up. You talk too much, lady.
New course.
Market is open.
Delirium crystals, admin officer corpses, and faceless corpse stores. I'm not selling you my faceless corpses. I need to autopsy those soon. What I wanted to see was... See, it's still randoms in here. I wanted to see if there was an engineer or scientist. I think you can get scientists. I know you can get engineers, but... Alright. Okay. I'm sitting on a fair amount of supplies, and I just need to make sure that if there's something else I need to build right now, I just do it. Laboratories, I see so few XCOM 2 players build laboratories. But... That's exactly what I mean. Yeah. Mechanus, I so rarely see it done, so... I'm gonna need resistance comms, and I've got the supplies, so I feel like I should just start getting one building now.
Resistance communications facility construction initiated.
I really wish it wouldn't pop up with the view photos every time. I don't need it to, and I know they're not promoted yet. Game, shut up! This is gonna expose us to the hunter. Giggity.
Avenger plotting new course.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Cool. Psionics is inspired. Let's do that. Let's get us working towards some psionics.
Commander, I'll notify
We
you
did.
as
I
soon
was
as
just
the
at the
report
black
is in.
market. Overwatch shots will always miss Advent Troopers. I think it, yeah, specifically means Advent Troopers. That's interesting. It's not just for faster research. I think additional labs also increase the chance that you get breakthroughs. I believe. But it's a small percentage, I think.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Okay. Yep. Just because how long it takes to get to them. Commander, the Avatar Project is a piece of shit. Oh yeah, that's right. You got fucked, Avatar Project. You got wrecked, bitch.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Yes, they do, Riker. Okay.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Oh, shut up, Q. That's exactly what I'm doing, Thor Snore. Figure we'll get, we'll push that rank up quickly.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the resistance
under your leadership, Commander.
Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
Yes, I have, Mr. Clean. Thank you. Can summon stun lancers. Bitch, that ain't gonna help you.
You should only hope that I find you before the others do. They aren't nearly.
Probably want to stop that one. Although, this isn't exactly good. Every time we're here, we're listening to someone work out. See, I was trying to get that resistance order before this point, but I didn't do it fast enough. Alright. Okay, I need to put rookies in the GTS. That's what I need to be doing. We've done a lot of the excavation, so I may drop this one. And that would make any lost missions trivial. These are kind of good for continuing to get stuff done, but I think I'm sticking like that for now. Because that's what I got.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay.
Commander, the aliens
Continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to stop, shut up!
To move fast.
I don't remember asking you a damn thing. Okay, let's decide on what Hellgraph's gonna be. Also,
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
all right, let's take a look at our roster real quick. So we got 6 Grenadiers, 6 Rangers, 4 Sharpshooters, 5 Specialists. So I want a Sharpshooter and a Specialist first out of this group. So let's take a look at their stats. I don't know why I exited out of there. See, the problem here is we already had Talum, so they can't go to Sergeant immediately because they've already been here. I hate that it does that. Go to the next person in the list, you idiot game. That looks like Ranger to me with that kind of mobility. Low aim. Good hack, though. Maybe a Specialist? It probably doesn't fit the lore so much of the crash test dummy, but I do need another Specialist, and of these ones, they've got the most... it's even hacking there. 5 dodge is nice, too. That's a Ranger. You're pretty much right in the middle on everything, so Talum could be anything. Hellgraph, are you still here, bud? If you are, let me know what you want to be. I feel like I can make your guy work for anything. Because I'm indecisive on what I want to make them, so I'll let you decide. Let's do it. I feel like defense is less useful for a sharpshooter because if I'm playing a sharpshooter correctly, they better not be getting shot at. But the low mobility definitely makes me lean towards sharpshooter there. And the aim isn't bad. So, alright. I'm gonna have to make a list so that I remember. Blast padding. No one else has any abilities yet. Like, they haven't ranked up. Need to use more, Grenadiers in the field. Surprised he didn't level up after that last mission. Alright, so Rangers, I've got a Blade Master, a Phantom, a Blade Master, another Blade Master, So that probably means backup is a phantom. Plot armor might also be a phantom. They're both rangers. Both of the clones. And then sharpshooters, I've got sniper, pistol, sniper, maybe. I don't know. She's obviously a pistolier. I've got, these two are ready to be promoted, so. 75, 13, got 7 health actually. You're better base aim. Okay. Gonna go long watch on thorax. 85. Nice. Bluegrass. He might even get... I don't think he can get higher at this point. Go return fire. Nice. Okay. So now I've got an even split on my sharpshooters. 2 pistol, 2 sniper. Alright. On my specialists, medic... Undecided yet. Combat. Combat. I need another medic. And another combat. Oriented. I like to keep things even. I don't cookie cutter one build for all of them. I like to kind of spread it out. Now he kind of makes sense to me as combat oriented, but take a look at this. His mobility's kind of low. It doesn't really matter because the gremlin does a lot of it. High mobility. I'm too indecisive, folks. That's the problem I always have. It's why when we were doing our Long War campaign, I would do my promotions between sessions, because I would literally sit here for an hour sometimes just to promote 1 or 2 soldiers. So... I'm gonna make you a specialist, Talum. Medical protocol. And that'll mean Edmund's probably gonna go combat, but we'll see when we get there. Von Ruger. Got some defense, no dodge. He's building up quite a bit of dodge, and the health, too. Keeps going up. Love it. I want to look at something real quick before I decide on that. No dodge, no defense. Defense and dodge. Most people that I've seen, no one goes blast padding, but I like messing with things and kind of seeing how they play out. But Von Ruger is going to be a gunner's gunner. Grenadier's gunner, in fact. Alright, let's put a save in place so that I don't have to redo all that stupid thinking. Because I will not will remember what I chose, and then I'll sit here thinking again. Because I'm stupid like that. In my brain. I feel like, I understand that, but I feel like I can get shredding in enough ways often enough that I might regret it at some point, but I'm willing to regret it. I've said this when I did Long War last. I'm willing to regret it later in order to have a more diverse and interesting playthrough.
Hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
But that's just me. Not everyone, you know, I'd say most people don't think that way about it. Nice, another scientist. All right.
Course for Mexico.
Well, and for example, when I saw the way Sankey's stats were building out, he was getting a ton of health on his level ups because we're using hidden potential and not created equally. And he had some dodge, he had high dodge base and some defense. I was like, look, I'm gonna make him a tank. And so blast padding, giving him an extra point of armor and making explosives less affected against him was just like, yeah. And on the mission where the assassin almost killed 5 lives, he was able to stand out in the open so that she would shoot at him and she did like 2 damage to him. So it worked. Small sample size, but all right. Trying to get some more people leveled up. Grenadier. Sword's still better for now. I guess you can use that. Don't get any blood on it. Alright. Just had to make sure that it automatically upgraded them. Rescue VIP from Advent Vehicle. Okay. Let's do it. That's a mean-looking squad of Power Rangers right there. And then Astro Boy.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Operation Chicken Killer? Really? Alright.
Advent forces are moving a VIP through this area on board one of their transport trucks, and the Resistance is asking for our help staging a rescue operation. The target will be well defended. Be prepared to secure the area and eliminate any hostiles to expedite the rescue.
Well defended, my butt! They're gonna get wrecked is what's gonna happen.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Position is obscured.
12 turns. That's pretty good. So there's a pipe there to gain the roof.
As you order, Commander. They have a patrol moving here.
Spectre Stun Lancer.
I go where you tell me. Copy that.
Heading to that location.
To victory.
I'm all over it.
Stepping off.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. I will sense any disturbance.
Just the two in that pod? That's pretty good. Fucker just broke the glass. That's so rude. I still feel like I want the high ground here.
Moving as ordered.
Enjoy that lurk, Bob. Thanks. And always happy to see you, bud. Thank you guys for such an awesome turnout today, and it was such a miserable week. Really glad I'm able to be here and to get a stream in for you guys. And extremely lucky to have such an awesome community. So, thank you all for being so awesome. And if you're not awesome, just hang around a little while. It's like part of the deal here. You stick around here for a little while. You're awesome by default. It's like it happens. It's like a saturation effect. Enough time here and you're just awesome.
I can do that. Scanning. My turn on watch.
Even more awesome if for some reason you're subscribed. Like, I didn't make the rules up. That's just how it goes.
I go where I am needed.
No one guarding the truck, huh?
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it.
I knew they'd be there, but...
Ruling. Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm on the move. I trust in your command.
Closing on target position now.
All right, 10 turns.
Eyes on the prize. Affirmative. Covering now. Under watch.
I gotta remember not to use a claymore on them if they're next to this truck, because the VIP I need is in that truck. Or at least not a claymore that blows up the building. Machinist, see, you just became more awesome. Thank you so much for that sub, and welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. That Prime sub. Yep, use that Prime. Gotta love it. Thank you very much. And super awesome to have you here. Hey, I should remote start it, right? Come on. What could go wrong? That doesn't hit the truck. According to what it says, that won't hit the truck. It'll hit all of them. That'll hit the truck. And that doesn't hit the last trooper, but that does. Do I trust that? The thing is, I've still got 9 turns. I don't really need to YOLO it. You know? Like, I got time.
Roger that. Okay. Rolling out. I am on the move.
Yeah, and I'm not as familiar with XCOM 2, so I don't really know, like, how far on that edge I can push it.
You have my trust. My senses are covered. I see everything.
I figured they were gonna come back around. What's up, Pin Rider? I got your skirmisher in, and you were actually on a mission earlier. See, now the thing is, I'm gonna wind up activating both these pods. There's gonna be another pod, and I've got to get to the extraction in 8 turns. I can maybe give this one more turn before I set this off, but... See, there it says it would blow the door, but... That's the other thing I was thinking, Thorax, a fire, because fire is actually like, it actually exists here.
Infiltrating access point.
Whatever, let's see. What do we got? Failed. That's okay. Alright, I pressed any key, please.
Infiltrating their system. Didn't get control. We're visible here.
Alright, here we go. Now, the reason I did it on my turn is because of tactical analysis, and if they move away from the truck, I get some... Yes, this is what I wanted. Some more options here. The Spectre is probably the biggest threat, but it'll most likely just clone somebody, and that's not actually that big of a deal. They didn't bunch up as much as I would like, but this duo right here I don't mind that. Except that this piece of terrain is disallowing his grenade where I want it. I don't know if I want to set this car off because an explosion from that car will eventually probably set that off. Alright, I gotta remember that tactical analysis is active, so they're not going to be able to do that much on their turn. Well, and one of the ways I would gauge that is, and I may be wrong here. Yeah, remote start's not quite going to set that off, so we should be good to blow this car. Should I choose to. You know what? I shouldn't have even shot this guy because the Claymore would kill him entirely. So maybe I'm holding on to the Claymore. I'm not actually that worried about the Spectre over this turn because it's only going to have the one action. This guy's flanking him.
If you say so.
Ooh, crit, but only for 6. Yeah, Mechanist, when I saw that we had tactical analysis in the US, that's why I kind of pushed specifically to get that done quickly, because it just felt like that was definitely the best thing to do. If he kills here, there's no reveal. Of course, if he misses, there's a 50% chance he'll reveal. At least he didn't. Yeah, getting it early is that much bigger of an advantage. Okay, hold on here. Yeah, too far away. Now that you're here, so far away. All right.
That's how it's done.
I don't want to put myself where these guys can shoot at me easily because, as is, they're only going to have the one action on their turn. But I do want to try to take out this Spectre. I could activate another pod by doing this, but... Now, he has Blade Master, so if he connects and it tries to do anything, he should eliminate it. And they're both in high cover to these guys. Yeah, no, Blade Storm, excuse me. Mother, oh! So lightning reflexes applies to specters. We know that now. Or no. So they have lightning reflexes. That's not the dark event. That's just a specter. I'm still relearning XCOM 2, so let it be. It's gonna suck. Except that they didn't do anything. Alright, you guys suck. Yeah, specters always have lightning reflexes. Again, refamiliarizing with XCOM 2. It's been literally years. Okay, so no matter where he is, it doesn't matter what his percentage to hit this Stun Lancer is, he'll kill it, so... Because he has the stock. I just don't want to lose sight of it. I just kill it. Shut up, Olsen. Post-quartered combat. Shut it.
So easily set aflame.
Accessing target! We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data. We will need to work...
Should have gone for the 2%.
It's only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion.
What in? This looks interesting.
Yes, it was, Thorax. The one for Skulljack Advent Officer. Because even when I did my test campaign, I didn't get to, I never got around to doing it. Oh, fuck, I should have done that first. Clearly. Yeah, I'm not, it's gonna psionic bomb, so...
On my way. What did you expect?
That was a dodge, according to him. Ooh, get wrecked! Dead-eyed right in your face, bitch! I know it cloned, but I'm not worried about that.
I have never seen anything like this. The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
I wish I could reach that one.
All the Templars!
It's affected by tactical analysis.
The Codex
Nice.
appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
It appears to be in a state of getting its ass whooped. That's what it appears to be in a state of.
says I am to obey.
Okay, I'll go.
You want some more?
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Moving out.
Put the icon there.
Sure thing. I'm ready.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Probably just a UI artifact.
Locked and loaded.
No one gets by me.
Heading out.
Not a bug, it's a feature.
System infiltration in progress. Got it.
I'm trusting you here.
I figure I don't really, reducing the cost of, contact isn't overly valuable to me at this point. I'm doing okay on all my resources, so might as well go for dark event reduction. Or delay, whatever. You know what I meant. And if not, that's what I meant.
I'm reloading.
VIP is with us, preparing to evacuate the
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Hey, that's pretty good. I don't think there's anything else on this mission, but... Oh, there definitely is. Cool. That's actually great, because that's more experience. And I like experience. It's a Muton double Schmectoid. I'm a Muton. Grr. Whatever, man. You're gonna get wrecked, that's what you are. Reinforcements can eat my butt.
Menace 1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
That enemy transport can eat my ass. Where's that Muton? I think it's underneath. Alright, first things first. There's the Muton. Thank you for spotting him for us.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Okay.
What's over there?
That's what I'm thinking, Thorax. Reinforcements? More like free experience. I think the Muton's on that tile. It's the one tile I can't get the grenade on. What's up, Cool Dan? Yeah, so you're actually on the roster. So you made it and you're on the roster. I don't know if you've been in the field yet. I don't think you have. So that is the tile he's standing on. And it's literally the one tile that I can't get this grenade to hit.
Covering now.
It currently can't see us, and it's only going to have one action on its turn because of tactical analysis. So I don't even know if I need to worry about it.
Let's do this.
I'll watch closely.
Absolutely. That's right.
Moving to Overwatch. Orders confirmed. On the move.
You might be right, Olvin. Which could mean I take a big hit here.
Overwatch.
I guess we'll see. You're right. They activated on an Overwatch on their turn. Whatever. We'll deal with whatever happens. Also, these guys might, at least the trooper there, if he's the first to move, we might waste all our Overwatch shots because of that dark event. Depending on who they target. Okay. It only dodged the first one, though. So, there's that. Oh, I wish the mech would have stayed closer. So here's a move. Double move. Okay. Alright, handleable. It's right there. What do you mean you can't remote start this? I don't need to, but... Okay. I am, but experience. It's not about the fact that I can or can't leave. It's the fact that I want experience.
Hello there.
Hey, nobody. What's going on, bud? Yeah, I mean, I don't have that much time, but I still got a little bit here. The bigger threat isn't the time; it's this Muton. Mostly nobody. So.
Reset that clock.
Jenny, we're not playing finals right now. I should probably pause that redeem. Vulgaris, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Are you guys seeing the same thing with the sound alert thing? Getting, like, freezing up, or is that just on my end? Okay, I'll have to look into what's causing that on the sound alerts. It's probably something on my resource, although that's weird because it doesn't run on my machine, you know?
Rolling.
It's a fucking blunderbuss. Yeah, but for some reason he can't see the mech. I was like, what?
Not a problem.
All right. This is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
I will tear you apart.
And the reason is, it doesn't matter what Hillholm's chance to hit is here, he will do 1 damage because he has a stock.
I definitely got that one. Burn up your ammo fast.
I am trusting you.
No more reinforcements want to come play?
No need to ask twice. I am at your service.
Works for me. Oh, well, not quite.
Already there.
It's a good thing it wasn't 1 more turn. I was pretty sure everyone was pretty close.
Let's move already.
Tactical analysis is broken, so that's the whole reason for that.
Evac confirmed.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay, that location's ass. Yeah, some of those poses are great.
20 years of peace and prosperity
Got up.
will not be undone by the reckless action.
What was that? Jean-Luc! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Thank you all for being here today. This week was such absolute shit that I'm so thrilled to be able to be here today. I will, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning, this isn't likely to be the longest Saturday stream ever because I'm running on, like, no sleep and very stressed all week, so my energy is crap, but we're still going for now. I'm just, you know, I'm probably not going to be here till midnight tonight, so. Ugh. Good mission. I don't feel like I did anything particularly good there. I feel like tactical analysis just made that mission really easy. Yeah, lots of promos. I'm glad I was able to send more people out. Oh, Haywire is not taken all that often, at least from what I've seen, but I have my reasons. Oh, it's because this screen, because of the mod, is new. It's gotta be overcharge, I think. Templar is immune to fire, poison, acid, and explosive damage. That's not bad. It allows me to put him in situations to use Blade Storm without having to worry about as many things, so. Okay, I need to look at his stats first before I promote there.
Please thank our troops.
Codex Brain!
It was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex Brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
It wasn't all that difficult, just saying.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Commander.
Blake, I play the original 94 all the time. I'm a classic XCOM expert. That's why it says it in the title. But yeah, legitimately, I've played 15,000 hours in my life of classic XCOM, modded, and vanilla, so, oh yeah.
New objective added.
I do remember it and know it quite well.
The aliens are relaying a form of encryption beyond anything we've ever encountered, much less theorized. We'll have to find a means of breaking through. I expect it will take some time.
Alright. Yeah, me and classic XCOM are, that's the longest relationship I've had in my life, is classic XCOM. Unfortunately, it's kind of an abusive relationship. I give it all my time, all my energy, and all my love, and it kicks my teeth in sometimes.
Psionic energy flows throughout our world.
Me and XCOM.
And by mastering its forces, the Templars are able to reach beyond what any human...
He didn't gain any health on that, but he might.
When the Elders are truly banished from the Earth, we will be the masters of the power they have left behind.
Alright, let me look at my Grenadiers here. He's got the health. He's got the health. Alright, you're a shredder. Wish your aim was a little bit better, but with a stock, we can make that, you know, can help offset that some. Sorry, got something in my eye. Probably a Gibbs fur. He is out cold in the hallway. I never take these promo ones, but it always automatically adds them. I just want these. you know? I took 2 of that one by accident. I'll go through them later, but... Alright.
Our work is proceeding as expected.
3 days on psionics, that's
Apparently
good.
My predecessor was something of
That's
a
good.
brute when it came to handling the interrogation.
Alright.
The creature your troops defeated here was clearly of some importance to the aliens.
That was the other advantage of hacking that,
remains prove equally important.
or skull-jacking that dude. Alloys, not bad. You want to do that right now? Well, let's finish this supply drop.
Avenger plotting new course.
Cool Dan, no, you actually, we got your soldier. So, the soldier that I had a soldier on the roster that was a random that we got from a mission last Saturday. And so I just overlaid your customization onto them. So they're already a corporal, I think. And I made you a specialist because that's what I needed. I'll look at your soldier here in just a second.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay, beautiful. Three days? Yeah. They were just on a mission, so them being out for a little bit, it's fine. Nice. No, you're good. I'm happy to take a look at them. I did make one change from what Bjorn did, and you can tell me if you don't like it or if you want me to change it, but I felt like the mask wasn't fitting enough. I felt like the helmet fit better for trying to be a Zoltan, and I changed the tattoo to one that I had from a mod that makes the arms more fully green. But yeah. I like the look, and I really like that helmet, actually. We made you as Zoltan-ish as we could, basically. As a Zoltan-like. Okay, Kovir's is almost healed. I'm gonna take them out of the infirmary. And I'm gonna put them here.
We completed our research.
Nice.
In remarkable time, Commander.
New facility available, Scilab. Beautiful. Okay.
Although I would expect to be growing more.
Hey, Gleaser! Thank you so much for the raid. What's up?
Of both human and alien genetic material.
Should be able to power up the facility. I should get him as an engineer next time, and then stick him in the power core so he boosts the power output. And that's all he gets to do. Gleaser, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing great today.
Nothing is readily.
Hey, what's up, Michael? Oh wait, it's just a stream. You were hearing me before you even got here. That's how loud I am.
Unusual, to say the least, that the subject so often referred to.
Venom injected in the Viper's and victim's nest stuff capable of
has now been
also
revealed
nice.
to actually be a genetic derivative of this wholly reptilian.
Inspired is okay, but I need to do this faceless autopsy soon, but only one day here I should do that. All right.
I will begin our research immediately.
What can I do for you, Commander?
All right. Power, yeah. We're going to be excavating this shortly, but what I can do for now is I could staff the power relay. Hey, Hey, Blake, we don't question that, okay? It's kind of a big ship, right? I mean, they also can land and be in different resistance areas, so some people may, you know, deplane to go do stuff. Mutant autopsy for plasma grenades, that's right. But I want to do the faceless one so I can get a mimic beacon at least and have that available. You know what I'm gonna do? 8 days there. Let's get this started. Alright. Played a new game, basically Final Fantasy VII Plus XCOM mixed troubleshooter abandoned children. I will have to take a look into that one. Hey, throw it in the Discord in the game suggestion so I can take a look at it. Yeah, and I saw your previous message. Everything is kind of okay. I'm gonna have to mess with my OBS settings. We've been having issues with the sound alerts today, and also my OBS is screaming at me about a couple things, but as long as you guys can see me and hear me, I'm not worried about too much else. My recording is what it's most likely having trouble with, so. Okay, one thing I do need to do is I need to take a quick break, though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take... I didn't mean to click into here. We're going to take about a 5-minute break because I've been here for about 4 hours and haven't taken a break yet. So I know you just rated, but yeah, I got to take a break. I need to stand up and use the restroom and refill my drink. So we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes to continue fun. What's up, Beef? Good to see you. I did, Coviers. I did. Thank you. So, yeah, about 5 minutes. We'll be back to continue the fun. I don't know how much longer we'll go today. At least a couple more missions. At least one more mission. I'm not going to commit to too much more. I am running on very low energy, so I'm doing the best I can, but we'll be back in just a few minutes to continue fun, and we'll see you guys then. So don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. We are back. I hope you're all still there. I dropped briefly on OBS. Dude, it is trying to do another ad break because I just restarted the stream. So, hopefully not everyone took off on me, but I had to reboot OBS there to fix a setting. Unfortunately, the first 4 hours of today's stream that I recorded locally, it was probably unusable because the encoder settings were not correct. Which is what I expected, but I thought I had them set correctly, but one of the default settings was still enabled, and that kind of screwed me, so. But that's okay. I'll just use the VOD recording on Twitch or YouTube if I decide to upload that as a series on YouTube, which is the only reason it would really matter, but. Okay. Alright, let's get back over to the game. Okay, we just did an ad, and it won't even let me run an ad again to try to kick this ad off. Fucking irritating. Alright, we're just gonna... If that happens, that happens. It's trying to run another ad, even though I just ran one because I restarted the stream, so... Sorry if you get 2 ads really close together. Best way to avoid that to sub. I'm not trying to farm subs, I just... It's trying to run ads because it's a piece of poop right now, so... At least the encoder looks like it's running correctly now, so that's good. Alright. Big Greasy, hello over on the YouTube side. Good to see you there. I'm chugging sodas today because I'm trying to keep my energy up for you guys. It's actually only the second one I've had. It's not like... Yeah, only the second one. I might have had one at like 3 this morning, so third in 12 hours. That was what I had for breakfast, was a soda. Aren't I healthy? I don't know what is right here in the middle of my forehead. It's like a dry patch of skin, but it looks like I got a giant zit on my forehead. I can see it even though, for me, on my screen, my camera's about that big. Anyway. Okay, so I feel like we're doing okay here. Huh. I haven't been buying soda at all recently, but this week had me so stressed and ruined that I decided when I ordered some groceries that I would do that, so... So, my goal for this campaign is not just to win it, but to see as much of the stuff that I haven't seen before. And I've seen the alien rulers in other people playing the game, but I never had that DLC in the past when I played through, so we are probably going to hunt down at least some of the alien rulers during the course of this campaign, intentionally. Hey, Nana Akamoto, welcome back to the Echo. Super thrilled to have you here.
It now?
Yes, it does. Thank you very much for that continued and amazing support. 17 months. You absolutely rock. You know what we're going to do real quick? Because I'm going to forget if I don't do it. I'm going to do this. You know what? I'm not likely to get another Templar today because they are the ones who I have pushed the research or the ops with the least. But before we get another Templar, or if we get another Templar that's not customized, you're the only other one who's requested Templar specifically, Nana, so you will get the next Templar. Yeah, Machinist, that's... I'm not going to avoid them. Hey, can you stop shaking my desk? Thank you. Dork, you're probably what ruined my computer. Glacier, thank you so much for gifting us up to Michael USA. And Michael, welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here.
Has proven to be a boon to the Resistance. We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders.
Shut up, Q. Jean-Luc's in chat, Q. You keep messing up, they're gonna deal with you. We all know Jean-Luc knows how to handle Q. Glacier, thank you for gifting 2 more subs to the community, you absolute mad lad. We'll do some Gibbs time in a minute, but I literally just scolded him. So if I then get him over here and start petting him, he's going to think that what he was doing was good. His brain's only slightly more intelligent than mine, so I have to manage it properly.
We've got a shot at hitting the Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
I'm not seeing any lag on my end, Gleaser, so as far as I can tell... Dodge. More dodge there, too. Another promotion. I didn't drop any frames or anything, so I'm not sure. Like, everything looks good on my end. Anyone else confirm or deny if they've had any issues with lag or... Because I didn't drop any frames, my bitrate's good. Everything looks solid here. All right. I got up and moved around, and now my allergies are trying to sneak in here and kick my ass.
I'll order my people to get under.
All good in Koala Land. Good to know. All right. Did you want to come say hi? Hello. Hey. Hello. Oh, there we go. This is Gibbs. He is the master around here. Oh. Everybody's been happy, been missing you. They didn't care that I wasn't here for 2 days. They were sad they didn't have Gibbs time for 2 days. That's all it was. That's all it was. What's this paw doing? Huh? Ew. Your nose is all wet. Your nose is all wet. Okay. You can't get in my lap. You haven't been small enough to get in my lap for some years now, dude. And this chair's gonna break if you keep pushing on me. Stop. Okay, that's enough. Sorry, I love you, but go on. Get down. Doofus. Alright. Okay. I gotta check something on Twitch, because it is trying to run like another ad break, and I have no idea what the fuck it's doing. My ad stuff hasn't changed, so what are you doing? I have no idea what it's doing. There's not much I can do about it right now. Like, pre-roll ads are still... It's because I restarted the stream and it got its... It just screwed its whole timing up and it doesn't know what to do with itself.
As expected, Commander.
So, yeah.
Personally, I find the Chosen disconcerting.
Yeah, T-Dux, it's probably not going to cause too many people problems, but it's annoying to me because I try to keep ads to a minimum. I run literally just enough ads to keep pre-roll turned off, and that's it.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I will make that our...
I want to do those autopsies, but come on. Gotta do that. Gotta do that. Nice. I feel like having a frost bomb wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, let's get a spider
Right
suit.
away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Strategic resource located.
That's cool artwork.
Avenger plotting new course.
I did just drop a bunch of frames there. And my bitrate's low. I better not start having internet issues on top of all this shit. Yeah, there were no instant autopsies there, just autopsies I know I want to start soon. Okay, now I'm suddenly having bitrate issues. Yeah, there's no problems with the weather here. Just something else that wants to stress me out. I haven't had enough stress this week. Especially because it's been literally perfectly fine for the first 4 hours of the stream. And now after I restarted, it's acting up. Probably just a blip. I'm gonna try to not focus on it right now, because it's probably just a blip.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
So yeah, there was no instant autopsies. I just know that I want to do the faceless autopsy and the mutant autopsy fairly soon for Grenade and Mimic Beacon, but yeah. They weren't instant at that point, so. What I really should have done is I should have expanded down to the Reaper HQ, or the Skirmisher HQ for faster build times. Can't contact yet either, so we're just gonna scan around here for the moment. Mimic bacon, we call that tofu. You're not wrong. All right. Still need another sharpshooter. .61's kind of low for sharpshooting. 64's not bad, but it's not really a waste of the mobility. I was gonna make Talum a sniper. Why did I not? I might use the console to change them. Because I literally said that I was gonna make them a sniper because they were a sniper in our Long War campaign and they were really awesome. And then I just completely didn't do it. Hey, Goulash, good to see you, bud. Alright. Hey, you got a health. That's nice. What do we got? Covering fire, death from above, Deadeye. Not great for a ranger on any of those. Death from above is fine, but... Serial can be if he's close to a group of enemies, but... Yeah, mostly vanilla. Mostly vanilla. Like, he's a scout, but I just feel like deep cover is so over... Like, untouchable is just so much better than deep cover. Vanilla with sprinkles. There you go. I like that. All right. Good accuracy. Could be anything.
Hello there.
We gotta get Bjorn in too. Hey, Donkus, what's up? I've got a surplus of resources right now, so I don't want to overspend resources. Okay, so that is a random. So these are the last two.
Getting this ship up and running. Mostly Dr. Shen's work.
In the character pool.
Particularly useful in a long time. I'm more than happy to leave the hard decisions to the commander.
We gotta get some more bonds formed soon. I'm not sure yet, Thorax. We'll have to figure that all out. Alright. Let's just keep rolling for now, since the GTS has already got a trainee in it. Those other ones can't do anything right now anyway. So... I should have done this already. But you go here. It's more important that I get this power coil open than this.
The path to enlightenment will not come easily for you.
Commander, we need to
We just won't get wounded, bitch.
Sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep...
I have plenty of time to lose. What are you talking about? This bitch. Ooh, we gotta hurry. Shut up. That's not a bad one to get. I need to push the Templar's influence up so I can get another Templar. Let's go. Enjoy the alert, Goulash. Thanks for popping in. Always glad to see you, bud.
Understood, Commander. My fault. Appreciate the support of your soldiers.
We don't have any more time to waste. I have plenty of time to waste. What are you talking about?
Communications facility now operational.
I can start making more contact now. All right. Black market is closed for 6 weeks, but that rewards an engineer as well. I don't need the supplies. Missed shots on admin officers and priests will trigger return fire. I'll probably just kill them with melee then. Protect the device. Nah, protect the device isn't too bad. We're not late enough for it to be a real problem. And I want the engineer, and I want to keep the black market available. So I think this is the one we go on. Lost are here. That's not bad either. Lost can occupy Advent's time quite a bit. Alright. Let's get a save in place. In case I screw something up, or the game crashes, or I die, or, you know, any number of things happen. Alright.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
I could see what the hidden event was, but I feel like I'm probably going to take this one almost regardless of what it tells me, so...
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
I don't think so, because I think it specifically indicates that it's Advent. He got another health. Or did he? No, he might have already been at 12. Let's see. Yeah, Donkus, there's an option for, like, the legacy music in a revamped form. Oh, cool, Olsen. Maybe it does then. I don't know. All right. So many squatties. I think this will work. I don't know why I clicked out. Did I send it out on the covert op? That's probably what I did. Look at the wrong damn thing again. Huh. All right. Let's do it. Nope. Not yet, Sierra. No one's died yet. But we are sticking to Iron Man unless some outrageous happenstance forces me to change that. So if someone does die... If Kovir's dies, we just keep going. Olsen, some folks have said they've had a little bit of chop today. I'm not having any issues right now, but I dropped a few frames a while ago. I don't want to talk about it because it started happening again. But
Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device. We can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area. Protect that device at all costs.
10. Well, that's not good. I'm not showing a bitrate issue or anything on my end. That doesn't mean that there's not an issue, but I'm not seeing anything that would indicate an issue for me. Yeah, but I don't think people were talking about the game, specifically more me, so...
Hostile forces are already moving to destroy.
Let me know if it continues, but...
Lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
Okay, protect all... Protect the data interceptor device. Neutralize all enemy targets. Okay. Well, and if it was a resource thing, I would know because I'm monitoring those things. So, I don't... I'm not sure. Everything on my end seems good as far as I can see, so... Frame rate's good. Everything Nope, now I've got an... I think it's an encoder issue, again. The encoding is not perfect because... all these settings got changed because I had to default back, so... Oh, and now I'm dropping frames. Motherfucker. See, now I'm having a bitrate issue. But it's got to be an encoder issue. The only way I can change that is to stop the stream for a second. Alright, I'm going to reboot the stream. It'll take like 20 seconds. I'm going to change an encoder setting and see if that helps clear it up. So, bear with me for just a minute, folks. Be right back.